Space! Hey! Oh man, suppress that cough very poorly. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Not the peas. The what? The peas? The peas. You mean the bees? Yeah, no, that wasn't a sneeze. That was just a cough I was trying to suppress. I took a cough drop this morning to help, but... yeah, quite the miss. Swing and a miss. But I appreciate that you took the swing anyways. Hello, DK. 75 streak, dude. Hello, Fox. Hello, Doom. Hello, Eldora. How you guys doing today? Oh, that's why I said peas. I see. Yeah, so today, oh man, I really should get more one-off games like prepared for these kinds of streams. I just don't. I just don't. I need to get a library of games that are just like one stream libraries. That way, when the time comes, I can just play it for one day and then that's it. The problem though is that some of the, like pretty much all the games I currently own are games that require either a very long period of time to play through or have a high learning curve, which means like the full first stream would just be me learning how the game is played. Oh, no. I'm not upset that we have to do Tainted Grail today. The reason why I make that comment is because I don't like starting a series on Friday because, you know, then we don't get to play it the next day or the day after, or even on Monday in this instance, because Mondays are Warframe days. So that means it's gonna be 3 days before we come back to this game. And that is if on that third day we actually do more Tainted Grail versus something else. Now, ideally, I wanted to do Crimson Desert, but it wasn't prepared. I hadn't even bought the game, let alone downloaded it in time, because I was anticipating to do that over the weekend. And the reason why I hadn't even bothered was because I figured that I would have to first clean up my hard drive space, because it's fairly limited at the moment. Well, as soon as I found out, I'm like, all right, well, looks like our bell right's not happening today. I went to buy and download the game. Granted, first of all, it's like $70. It's a pretty expensive game. Granted, it has very positive reviews. Apparently, its performance is phenomenal. People say it's the best RPG game they've ever played. It's like 125 gigabytes. And I believe that that's 125 either compressed. Actually, I'm not even sure what it is compressed. I think it's like 90. Anyways, there's no way it's ready today. In fact, it might not even be ready over the weekend. I'm not even sure. So it's just a myriad of like unfortunate events of not having a backup plan, or at least not having a backup plan prepared. Yeah. I mean, what we could have done, now that I'm thinking about it, although I really didn't want to play it yet, the Anno game. So we were actually supposed to be doing Anno this week. I'm actually looking at my installed list right now, and there are so many games I would love to play. Oh, hey, there's one right there, actually. Am I ready to dance course it? No. All right, so out of the stuff that I have installed, I actually didn't notice, but I have Fill Up the Hole, which is one of those like clicker kind games. It's like an idle type game, and this could probably be played in one stream. Too late. Oh well. So anyways, we're going to be playing Anno 117, with the new DLC content with Bantu and another guest. But it has been, first of all, when we made the first schedule, we didn't realize, or at least when Bantu was creating the schedule, he didn't realize that the DLC wasn't out yet when he made the first schedule. And then when we got close to the second schedule, found out that the DLC was delayed by a week. So yesterday was supposed to be the start of the Anno series, but then it was delayed till next week. So it's just a whole bunch. This whole week has been like a really weird week for stream. I do have Minecraft. Well, the thing is that Terraria, although Terraria is on my list, Terraria isn't really a one-off game. I'm talking about something that could be played for like a few hours and then that's it. And then, you know, the game wraps up. Most of my games are not like that. The fill up the hole is, but I haven't played that in a while. Actually, I haven't played it at all. I forgot all about it. Mega Bonk. Oh, we could have done Mega Bonk. Yeah, Mega Bonk and Risk of Rain, those kinds of games, or Vampire Survivor type games. Definitely a one session kind of game. Anyway, well, I mean, I had to make a decision like within 10 minutes, more like 5, because I still had to do all the other changes. So I looked at my recent games list and I noticed that the Tainted Grail was still, well, it was. It's been pushed off because I bought Crimson Desert now. Also, No Rest for the Wicked, by the way, phenomenal game. This is a game, I should have been recording it. I didn't. But my friends and I have been doing this off stream. I have a handful of games that I played off stream with my friends and that I did record. We did a recording of Jump Space. We did a recording of Peak. We did a recording of... There was 2 other games. One of them was like a... Oh, we did Lort. Lort was another one. And I also did... It was the mage one where you're wizards and you vocalize spells. And with like using your voice chat, you say the spell name and then it casts spells. That one was kind of funny. Anyways, I haven't uploaded those yet. Vagabond is a win, true. Right back for some Left 4 Dead. I don't know about those ones. I don't enjoy the Left 4 Dead stuff. I do find Vermintide and Darktide pretty good. Those require other people. I don't like doing those alone. Oh, dude, Ellen has, it's like one of those games that every once in a while will kind of creep up on me. Where was it? Streamable games, right? No? Who's the up next? Up next list. Oh, it's not even here. But yeah, Ellen or Ellen, I've been wanting to come back to that for a while. It's just that that game is a criminally underrated game. So if I were to play and stream it, analytically, it just would not be a good idea. Stream-wise, it would be a bad game to stream. Entertainment-wise, I would have loads of entertainment. I'm sure you guys would too. But it's not a game that will draw in new people. And that's part of the problem. Also, it's one of those games where once you start, you just can't stop. You just want to keep going. It's an addictive game. It is a slow and insidious killer. But it's definitely... Yeah, actually. Has Elon come back? Here, let's add to up next list. When is the 1.0 coming out? It's been in development for so long. I'm really not sure. Also, just looking at it, like this kind of style, normally, in the past, if I saw this kind of art style, I would just pass it over. Top-down isomorphic or isomorphic? Isometric. Isometric is the right term, but isomorphic may also. Define isomorphic. Having identical or similar structure, form, shape, or often representing one-to-one correspondence between two systems that preserve the relationship, despite the potential differences in appearance. Okay, so that's if you're making a comparison between two games. Isometric is the camera angle. Anyways, so normally this kind of art style and this kind of stuff, I would just completely sidetrack. I'd be like, oh, you know what? I'm not interested. But when Doom really recommended it, he also threw some money for it. I tried it and I loved it. It's more of a, the mechanics are fantastic versus the visuals. I mean, the visuals are pretty good. But these tile-based, top-down, JRPG style, normally I would just ignore it. It kind of reminds me of Ragnarok online. You guys ever play that game, Ragnarok? I remember my friends and I joining and playing a private server for Ragnarok. Back when my morals were a little bit more loose with, you know, what's right and wrong when it comes to private servers. Same thing with World of Warcraft. All right, well, whatever. Hold on, I'm getting way off track. I mean, this is usually what happens for the first 30 minutes, right? We have completely unrelated talks to the actual game. All right, we're actually loading the game now. It is loading up in the background. We'll see if there is any intro video. Why is it verified? I'm sure that this is a real language, but it makes me feel like it's like somebody doing throat singing, but with like the sim language. No idea what those words were. Those words could have been like, please like and subscribe to the channel. And I would have no idea. I really wouldn't. Wow. Okay. You know what? I take back everything I just said. Hold on, wait a minute. Yes, 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 yes. Give, 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 give. No, it's a JPEG. That's not a PNG. Don't you lie to me. I know what a PNG is. Oh, no wonder. It's because it's I just need a PNG. Please, just give PNG. Is this a PNG? Or is this gonna, am I gonna have to spend money on this? It is. Thank God. All right, 1 second. Oh no, I've already, it's taken too long for me to do this. Stream stuff, props, save, prop section. Where is the props? Props. There it is. Add source, add image. Home, recent files, add. Of course it's not a PNG. I downloaded a PNG and it's not a PNG. Wait a minute. Do I have to allow transparency? Is that it? No. It never is. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? All I want is a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. Can I add, you know what? I'm gonna add a chroma key to this. And I'm gonna make it white. That's right. Oh, cool, the whole image is gone. You son of a bisquick. Well, the moment is gone. I was gonna have a drum that I was gonna beat on the camera, but no. Way to ruin the moment, game. Oh, sorry, not the game. PNG. Design how the text will appear in the game. Atmospheric. I do appreciate that it started at like 80. Ooh, disabled copyrighted music? Yeah. Do not disable in the background. Wait, that was copyrighted? Oh no. Rip Vaught, yep. Give me back the throat singing. It was actually really awesome. All right, dynamic resolution, 100%. Evil 100% view distance, of course. No motion blur. Screen shake. We might change that. Head bobbing? No. All right. Autosave frequency at 3 minutes? First person or third person? Ooh, good question. I don't know yet. All right. right, let's go. Niflheim. Do. Sounds like Unmet Ossiton, or Unmet, whatever his name is.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands.
That doesn't sound
good. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Subtitles, font, perspective, proactive and reactive. Controls the camera shake intensity. Proactive applies to player actions, while reactive also includes incoming effects. Sure, you know, we'll allow it for now, and we'll see what happens. Oh, I got to make myself. Big boy hit hard. Body conditions. Normal or muscular? Okay. Face. Oh, wow. Okay. Mr. Chin over here. Eye color? Red. Like the Sith. Gotta get a scar. An eye scar. Always the eye scar. That's right. Right. Ooh, the man bun. Or we could go with the Conan haircut. Yeah! Barbarian. Ooh, very dapper. I like this haircut a lot. But Shagman. Facials. Yeah, Norse. Yes. Oh, there's more. Well then. You know, if this has very heavy Nord influences, which it probably will due to all these designs, when we do our Crusader Kings playthrough, I may end up being a Nordsman. Simus. Do not be able to play... Wait, what? Are you sure you want to play as this character? For a second, I thought that was like, are you sure you want to? You won't be able to play as this. What? Ah, veteran, adventurer, and explorer. Well then. Enemies are forgiving and resources are plenty. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible, designed for experienced players. Combat is fair. We could probably change this later, right? I hope. Hello, Izumu. Welcome back. If it was me, this would be the part where I spend 45 minutes in the editor. Have I told you about when my friend and I played Phantasy Star Online? Phantasy Star Online 2. Analytics suggest it's ugly. Are you sure? Yes.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
What? Must fly, people lie.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't.
Excuse me, sir.
Just like before, no
Oh.
food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So,
Can I turn you
tell
up?
me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Good question. Ooh. Oh! Oh! We're creating our character! Alright, so who cares about background? We want stats. I'm not even gonna pay attention to these. This is like our Bannerlord character creation, where I don't care what the lore is, I just care about the stats. Two-handed, blocking, heavy armor, archery. I don't want to fall into the stealth archer trap. I really don't. Ooh, magic. Heavy armor, though. Big boy hit hard. I'm just worried because when... Wait, stay silent so you get no bonuses at all? That sucks. Whenever you're playing an RPG game, and I've talked about this before, that it is really hard to balance melee combat. Hey! So either in games you are incredibly powerful or you're incredibly weak. It's very hard to get that actual like line of balance. Become a stealth archer? It is your destiny. No! No! I say nay. I mean, I'm down to become a wizard, but I don't know how helpful that will be. I think we'll become heavy man.
Huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste.
That's rude.
And you were planning to enlist with...
Infantry, archers, battle mages. Oh, you get Burning Ember. Blood transfusion. Or more heavy armor. Slightly increases the bonuses and lowers the penalties of having heavyweight equipment. Yeah. But one-handed? What about my two-handed? Sword and shield? I guess.
Hydrate
or maybe
or dihydrate.
Two one-handers.
Ah, my father was a foot soldier, you know. One
I
day,
did not know
he got
this.
trampled by the cavalry.
Hello, AJ.
And that was the end of his glorious military career. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
What?
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. finally.
So if you take an arrow to the knee,
I know.
you're relegated to a guard. What happens when you take an arrow to the head?
But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
I don't know who this man is. First of all, audio, voiceovers maxed. We're actually going to up all volume and lower the others, just so the dialogue is a little easier to hear. And we're going to make a save so we don't have to sit through that again. All right. I also need to up the sensitivity a little bit. Like 20%. That's a bit better. I took a pail! My poop bucket! Take. Another poop bucket. Oh, it's so dark in here. Contrast, 50%. Let's go 100%. I'm sure that that's way better. Oh, wait. Did I just make it worse? How did I make it worse? Oh, that's contrast, not... I see. Not brightness. Oops. Go 50% back to that. Go to brightness. There we go. Wait. Oh, turds! Okay. Better. Prison rules do not cover stripping people naked. Wait, what? Prison rules does not cover... Oh, right. He told me to go to the left. But what if I went to the right? Aha. Ooh. Lusty Argonian? I'll take that. A roast? I'll take that. Coin piece? A figurine? Anything that's not like bolted down. I could cook. Cook poultry. Along with potato and some butter. Undercooked food. Oh. Okay. I've learned new recipes. Groats, oats, and flours. Cooking for the resistant. Mashed potatoes. Boil them, mash them with a touch of milk, but not too much. You want creamy. Okay, so potato plus milk. I'll take those. Really? Wow. I mean, I'm sure that in this age there was smut, but that's the drawing? Jeez. Okay. Well, there's no more potatoes for me to test this with. Moonshine and bug. Hello, sir. Do you have anything? No. I'll take this jar. The 7 commandments, sure. Another 7 commandments, and another 7 commandments. Now the real question is, how does the inventory... What is wrong with my body? I'm infected. Or I'm really injured. It looks like I'm infected with something. It doesn't help that I chose the red eyes, but yeah, these veiny things. This does not look good. Add an egg as well. I'm going to put on a hood. I'll put on a jacket. This looks a little bloodied. Put on some pants and some boots. I got a broken club and a broken club. Let's go. We're going clubbing. Brother Adamus will fix the hole in a week. Please leave it be until then. Oh. I know that mini game. Excuse me, sir. Are you still... He's not alive. More 7 commandments. Treatment records. Oh. So I wasn't in prison here due to doing something bad. I think I was in prison because I'm infected. Ah, wait. Tap right click to block an enemy right before it lands to execute a parry. More importantly, unless you have a shield and your offhand parrying is unavailable. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When the stamina is fully drained, they enter staggered, becoming vulnerable.
Be on guard.
It's barking time! Nice! Amputation? A brain? Yeah, this seems more like a hospice area for the infected. I'm definitely infected with something. You just take all these jars, take all this medicine, take this measuring tool. So how does the inventory weight work? I have 27 out of 110 weight. Everything has... Oh, no. Everything has weight to it. Oh, I can't be a loot goblin without major consequences. That man had a family. He wouldn't be working here. Another jar. Man, there's a lot of commandments here. I should probably read them. This lock seems to be broken. Okay. Can I, like, crouch jump? No. But there is certainly a hole. Tunnel scheduled to be filled. Oh. Wait a minute. Is this the same tunnel? Oh, this sure looks sanitary. Surprise! I'll steal your poop bucket. Oh. Okay. Back down to my hole. Yes. Don't lick the cave moss. Uh-oh. That was a little concerning. In this dungeon, oh. You're still alive.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed, but they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
Rap, tap, tap.
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
Yeah, you can leave.
None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound. Drip after drip, closer and closer.
All right, buddy. I need to turn you down. You're a little loud, my friend. Drip after drip. You don't mind if I take your poop bucket, do you? All right. Bye. "20 female Little Grove, Red's death stage 3. Plague progression has stopped after prolonged exposure to the concentrated weirdness. Patient's body has undergone severe alterations. The mutations, however, may have halted the progress of the disease. Hold for observation. After 4 weeks, proceed with disposal." What was this guy? Red stage death 2. Okay, so you're stage 2. You're stage... Sorry. You're stage 1. You're stage 2. Hello?
Do you see what a miracle I am?
No.
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Can I help you?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
Okay. Thank you for your poop bucket contribution. After prolonged exposure to the concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has gone under severe alterations. The mutations, however, may have halted the progress of the disease. So, either the Red Death is the disease, or the weirdness is the disease. It looks like the Red Death is the disease, but the weirdness has altered the patient to the point where they were able to be resistant to the disease. Ooh, loads of books. Let me guess, they're all the 7 Commandments. That's the only book we've found so far. Oh, and here we are. Oh. Oh, from this side over here? I thought that that was the guy waiting for me to leave. So, did we actually just make a huge loop? Yeah, I think we did. I'll take all that. Thank you. Oh, the guard storage. Loop, 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 loop. Oh. Nice. Good thing I had played plenty of Skyrim. An old letter. That had an orange tag to it. I'm sure there's lore involved in those. Awesome. Secrets? Oh! It's a sack with grain! Give loot! 3 potatoes, let's go. Can I cook in here? No. But now that we know, hold on, let's go back over here real quick to the campfire. If we cook with 1 potato and 1 milk, it makes the mashed taters. Awesome. Now we know. 10 minutes later, how was I supposed to know that? True. Environmental storytelling. Hi. You don't seem normal, Mr. Undead. Bonk. Blood clot, spoiled meat, and clothing. Oh, there are. Wait, why are there so many of you? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All right, well, this is not going nearly as well as I had planned. Oh, they leap! That's not useful. Well, not to me.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
But if they're dead, they're not alive.
Oh no.
Ow. I need more stamina. Is there a headshot mechanic? Bonk. Yep. Good thing I made all that food. Do not enter, do not touch. Interesting.
So you have chosen death.
Ooh, first of all, let me check my bag. Let's see here, miscellaneous. They're considered garbage, but they are worth money, so absorb everything. You won't be needing that. I drilled a burr hole, the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. After draining, using the Morrigane's cut, I sawed through the cerebral phalanx, severed nerves in the brainstem, and then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made into the venous sinews. The base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further studies. Comfy. So, Red Death bad. I have Red Death. So, clearly the only way to survive the Red Death is to be injected with the weirdness. Or something like that. Is this an exit? Nope. Just another cell. As soon as I saw the hole, I thought this could be a trap. But then the voice inside my thoughts, like that little voice going, "Hey, you should walk on it just to see what happens." I did. And hello, Pathfinder. Notes on weirdness mutation. Mutation changes are not significant, although they span internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists. The mutational changes are not significant, but your heart increases 2 size? What are you, the Grinch? Hey! His heart increased 3 sizes that day. Among the contents of the stomach remained of undigested human flesh, probably belonging to the deceased. Mutations overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs, a 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity, an unnatural tissue, fusing the hooves with the body. What? More brains! Man, I am looting so many gruesome things here. Awesome. Hello, Arrogant. How are you? Oh. No, I broke it! I only have 14 left! Got it. So apparently when I increase the, wait, I only afflicted with great care. For their suffering may one day become hero. Had typhoid, not death. Not the Red Death, burned the body. By day 3, she acted erratically, scratching and pulling at her hair, screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Little effects, the disease progressed at usual pace, was mind is clearer. Illusion despite mixed results. I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be close to a cure. So it looks like they have been testing on afflicted people with different levels of like different means of cure. Like injecting people with weirdness, trying to fuse them with other animals, maybe. I'm not even sure exactly what this one was, but they had like hooves. Just it is strange. More lockpicking. I guess the guards' locks don't unlock everything. This is a medium difficulty. There we go. Throwing human spaghetti and seeing what sticks. Pretty much. These are like a bunch of wild different like means of trying to solve this. I mean, it seems like the Red Death is very deadly, very infectious. So they're doing all that they can, regardless of human rights or morals, in order to find out what's going on. The question is, why was I in here? Ooh, a pickaxe. Can I? We can mine the rocks! Is that for loot, or is this to like to make a path? How do they not notice? Really? Also, this is now my weapon? Ah. There we go. Sneak hammer.
Be on guard. You will burn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You will burn!
Get bonked.
Your sins will be punished!
Sins? What sins?
You...
Thank you. Yeah, how do they not notice the wall, like, need pickaxed in? I learned blood transfusion. Wait a minute. That's also a nice looking cup. Enjoying a meal? A succulent meat meal? Simon's the instant he finds mineable rocks, the inner wharf, I can find these rocks. I mean, honestly, so a lot of people find like resource gathering can be tedious with different games. Mining in games for some reason just scratches an itch that I really enjoy. If it's not nailed down, it's mine by right. I'm like not even paying attention to what I'm looking at. I'm just looking to see if there's like a loot dialogue or a loot option. If I could press the E on it, I'm pressing the E. Honestly, this would be like the perfect opportunity at this point where they could get like a trap, right? Like you can't just mash E on everything. Hello, how are you today? Not in the talkative mood. What if I take your glass bottle?
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days.
Just a guard.
You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
By the way, hello, Nut. Yeah, me too, buddy.
I am Brother Sirius.
I think that he was one of the other priests in the letters that we
Question
were.
suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape your cell? You really should have stayed there.
Hey!
We can't let the plague spread any further.
Hello, Rune.
Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden.
I mean, if all the
I
non-invasive
can't tell who
ways...
you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Yeah, when you have a plague of some kind that is so virulent and deadly that when all of your normal means of trying to cure it can't do it, you have to start experimenting in ways that are more and more messed up in order to try to find a cure.
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
That's a noble sacrifice. Yeah. Do they really cure? Cure? More like just end the suffering, maybe. But it seemed like one of them was with the weirdness.
Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me.
Asymptomatic, huh? Have you tried washing your hands?
From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last two stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Isn't that Ebola? There's like an actual, like, disease that will pretty much turn your organs into liquid.
May the prophets word.
Well, if you don't need these anymore, my friend, I will put them to great use at the next vendor. Thank you. Can you make sure you're facing the other way when you do that? Oh, I can rest in his bed. Oh, and your poop bucket contribution. Thank you. Thank you. I've collected many so far. I don't know. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Stepping in the blood, super sneaky. Ready for the sneak attack. Wow, that worked really well. Can you get off of that, please? I'm trying to loot. Thank you. I thought I saw a shiny on the ground. No, that's just blood. Very shiny blood. I mean, is that really the best method of storing cadavers? I'm sure you could have found a better way to do that. Like this. Yeah, this is way more humane. Ooh, loot in the bodies. Let's go. Hopefully there's actually a use for all these weird... Explore to gather materials, find the resources you need in the world. Oh. So it is an alchemy station, but I have none of the material. How do I not have any materials? Hey! I have collected so much garbage. Well, okay, maybe that's why. It's because it's garbage. I have collected so many things. You see, Matus is probably going to come in here and say, leave nothing alive. But there really isn't much alive in here to begin with. Ooh, a tongue? A jar? Wait, the blood clot was supposed to be in the jar, but I took the jar instead of the blood clot. I'll take all of this, thank you. Oh, this looks important.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Yep, still can't craft anything. Simon's FYI, after the monthly Warframe dev stream, which just ended, there is limited gift of the Lotus alerts. That will expire by this time tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Leave everything alive. Pacifist wrong. No!
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
If I release you, you'll spread the plague. Well, I mean, I'm also spreading the plague, so sure.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now.
Oh.
Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk.
Oh.
You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who is Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bonk. poop bucket. Thank you. Okay, well, we have his tag. Not sure what that is. Is that a necklace? That's a quest item, right? The Unforgettable? Wait. Wait, that's not a quest? That's not even a side quest. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I miss a dialogue because I clicked too early? Or do I need to, like, click on this? Indian's tag. We're supposed to go to the south? I don't know. Oh, we don't have the laboratory key. We don't have the laboratory key. Killed mostly everybody. Excuse me, do you have the laboratory key? Can I pickpocket? I accidentally ate a stew. I'd like to remind you all that I've mentioned numerous times before, namely the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substance. Also remind that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. This kind of negligence continues, I'll be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege of the laboratory. Alcohol and sage! We know the secret! Hey, there we go! Yes. Craft. And craft. Craft all. Brilliant. I am better at alchemy. Oh, you're playing CK3? Always gonna be easy. Now that you make the primary enemy, it's stopping me from the truces is falling apart. You know, playing this game is probably gonna want to make me do a Norscan run. So I can't open this up yet because I don't have the key. But maybe I will shortly. Who needs bonking today?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting Fort Dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
I'm leveling up my sneak because they are below me and I'm not able to see them. Just by scooting around right here. It's like an infinite sneak. Oh man, it's like Skyrim all over again! You know, well, not there. I think there was one. Yeah, no, there was one in Skyrim. Yeah. So, as there was in Oblivion, where you can like always sneak by an enemy rat that would never attack you. In Skyrim, there was another method where if you would try and oh, was it one-handed or was it sneak? I'm pretty sure it was still sneak. Anyways, you had to choose a specific side. You had to choose like the Stormcloaks, and you'd have to get to a point where you needed to kill an enemy in order to get a key through a door. If you don't loot the key, the NPC will, and he'll open the door. But if you loot it first, then the NPC will wait for you. And since they are forced to be an ally, you can like do this crouch sneak attack over and over and over again. Surprise! Are you still alive? No. Wait a second. This is the same room. What was the point? Ooh, a shovel. Am I gonna be able to dig? This lock seems broken. That sucks. Sneaky? Wait. Gotta collect the mushrooms. More sneakiness. Oh, those must be the people who were talking. So, I do have other weaponry now. Oh, we got daggers. Versus wooden club. So this has 11 stamina cost, and these have 7. Allows digging, allows mining. Ah, so those are tools. Alright. So these have less damage, but they cost less stamina. Did we get any better equipment? Not really. It's just less armor. I mean, it looks nice. Oh, we got some regular pants. I like that. Got some gauntlets. Little bit of armor. All right, chat, we're totally not doing a sneak build.
Investigate ourselves.
Surprise! All right, bye. Let me just
Your sins will be punished.
Let me just hide in here. You coming? You gonna crawl in here?
I'm not afraid to suffer. Our resolve is unshaken.
I'll get your ankles.
Your sins will be punished.
Oh, I got a double kill. Well then. Oh no, chat. Am I gonna become a stealth archer? An assassin? Again? Another RPG? Another stealth build? I feel like this bookshelf should be openable. There's got to be loads of knowledge in there, you know? Yep, can't climb in. Man, ancient cheese making techniques are crazy. What? Hello. Nope. Oh. I didn't take your stuff yet. Thank you for your contributions. This stuff cannot be worth picking up, right? I mean, there's got to be a reason for me to loot this. Like, why would all these hearts and organs and things like that be lootable if not for a purpose? Other than to, you know, weigh me down. More poop buckets! Well, I'm starting to think that some of these buckets aren't meant for poop. Monster brain. Right, you know, we've only seen humans. There probably are monsters. Inner magpie. Shiny. Yeah. Much shiny. Very loot. Sneaky, sneaky. Is there a map? No. Wait, does this game not have a map? Oh, wait a minute. There was a hole here. There's no way that that hole was there the entire time. Really? Interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the guy we're supposed... Okay. Uh-oh. Am I over encumbered? I'm moving slow. What's happened? Map in your mind shows all the magical routes. I mean, why not? Uh-oh. Chat, I think I might be over encumbered. Ah, yes. 115 out of 110 weight. So there's a bunch of miscellaneous stuff here that I have on me. My poop buckets! Wait, hold on. There's pale. Then there's pale. Two different groups of pails. But you're worth money. All right. Wait. Oh no! If lockpicks are considered miscellaneous, then some of these are actually useful. Are you friend or foe?
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Yeah, this should speed up your healing. Give health
It
potion.
should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place.
I don't know who you
They wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
It's all right. I am not with a priestess.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. One day, it'll devour them all, and I'm going to enjoy watching that happen. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
She does have horns. Does that make her horny? Sorry, that was a low-hanging fruit. How'd you get caught?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment.
A what? A Pict?
One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
So she doesn't even know why she has those. That must be some mutation from the weirdness. How weird. Oh my goodness. The dumping pile. Well, there's nothing alive down here feasting on this. Grody. Even deeper? I'm not ready to go deeper. There's things that need to be explored. I must see everything. Here I was, just having a loot problem. And inventory overweight. I'm just picking up more mushrooms. Ooh, athleticism. Oh! Where does this go? I don't know, but now I feel like I must explore further down before going further up. I missed out on talking to the guy. Can I get back through here? I don't think I can. Nope. Well, then before I go down, I probably need to go back up. Do mushrooms have weight? I would hope that ingredients don't have any weight. That would be most unfortunate. Craftables. No, they have weight. Wait, hold on. Where's the mushrooms? Oh, here we go. Yep, 0.02. Oh, that's so heavy. Actually, I gained like half of my weight back by dropping all the bad stuff. Hello? Oh, it's this door. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, all right. All right. Hey, buddy. What's up?
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time.
Wait, what?
You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
You were a prisoner?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk.
Oh.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Hey, Buck! Have you tried washing the Grail? Oh, because it's tainted? Depends on what kind of taint we're talking about, you know? Oh, yes, another no point of return. Okay, well, before we do that... Wait, was there no other dialogue?
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. So that is the exit. So we have one more place to explore before that. All my random garbage. My poop bucket collection. Hello? Boss fight? He has no face. And he's on fire. With a big heckin' sword. I want that sword. That sword's mine. There's no way he could see me, right? He can definitely see me! Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow! Ah! Ow! Alright, hold on. I need healing potions attached. Nice! Okay, let's check out our brand new weapon of power. Yes. Oh, hey, we had a bow. Oh, also, we got a new chest piece, I think, right? The grief-torn armor. Yes. Much grief, very torn. And a ring that increases mana. Not that I know to use it. Oh, another poop bucket. Wow, wow. Thank you. So that was interesting. So was that the Red Death, or was that the weirdness that was affecting him? I wonder. Alright, that is probably going to be the other entrance that I had ignored. Was this way? Wait a minute. No, it's not. That isn't this way. This way goes this way. Aren't weapons and armor heavy? Sure. I mean, that makes sense. Another boss?
We'll send you into the abyss.
I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, you're still on that side of the cage. Unless if I were to unlock it.
The prophet warns of danger.
No, he made it through!
I'm not afraid to suffer.
Well, what if I was?
You'll suffer for your sins.
I think he has thorns.
Your
Ow!
sins will be
Good
punished.
lord! A pugilist here. Charge. Oh, wait, are you trapped? You're not
faith
trapped!
will not
He's not
falter.
trapped! Oh, God! He tried kicking me!
My faith gives me strength.
Rude? Receiving melee damage returns 5 damage back to the attacker. Wow. Well then. Gotta say, that hurt significantly. You could say he was very thorny. All right. What a a weird engagement. Also, that dude hurt a lot. Bye. Yeah, apparently boss number 2. All right. See you later, dude. Ooh, mushrooms. Either I missed those, or they respawn. Near end of tutorial. Or at least I think so. Ooh, okay. Floor, careful, stop. Jar and brick hammer. Take the hammer. Not sure if that's a tool. Is that? Oh, wait. Hello? Hello? Sir, are you okay? Do you need help? Oh, you are bad. You are very bad, sir. I am out of food, sir. That is not good. Do I not have any other sustenance? Wow, eating the brain restores health and mana. Eating the blood clot makes you lose health. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, sure. Yeah, I really need to make some stew or food or something. Found another book. What the freak? The Eye of Sorrow. Saruman the Silly! Can I cut this? Hey! Oh, it's pulsing. I don't like that. Hello, Shadow. Boss is dropping gear. I mean, I'm noticing that as well. Weird plasm. Loot. Man, that plasm sure is weird. Any other plasms? Like a... Ooh. I want to touch it. But we need to survey what's back here first. Have our weapons at the ready. Hello? Interesting. Gives me wooden arrows, a very short bow, and some ranged equipment. So it's trying to tell me that I'm gonna want to use ranged soon. I don't know if I like that. Another shovel. I really shouldn't be looting more than one. Let me up! There's mushrooms! Thank you. Make a lot of mushroom stew. Stealth Archer is now available. Yeah, I've had a bow, apparently, but I don't know if I had any arrows still now. Hello? Anyone out there? I am not afraid of you! Wah! Oh, you got through my guard. Well, that's not good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Uh-oh. I'm stuck on a lip. So apparently they can still get through the block with damage. Also, I would like to use wait. Oh. Okay. Can I double up on this? No. Then in the other arm. I'm gonna see if I could suck some life. Apparently not from the dead. My name is Arthur, King of the Britons. What is that? Touch the weird statue. Okay. I know not what I've done. Giant man holding up stuff. What? Incarnation? Oh, loot.
It's not here.
Incomprehensible. What the frick? It's a very bulbous-headed child. And a ship? Okay, first it was incomprehensible, and now it's in a language I just don't understand. Probably Welsh. Oh, is that the incomprehensible part? Is Welsh?
Gift. Peace.
Gift. Peace.
Fear. Not.
Wow, he is really struggling to speak. You okay, buddy? Fear not. Gives peace. Sneaky stab. Yes, yes. Talk to glowing orb.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me.
I feel like it's...
Are you here to help me leave this place?
I don't know. What are you? Why are you? What? How are you? Nobody asks how he is. I want to ask him, how are you? What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Okay, what is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here?
No, I asked you first. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
A menhir? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us.
A what here?
But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
You're free? Also, walk? You don't seem to have the means of walking. Just letting you know. Men here. Yeah, like I'm supposed to know what that is. Ooh, secrets? No, no secrets. No secrets? Alright, fine.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown?
Can you turn down
The
your...
Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us.
I mean, can I... What? Oh, it's either all or nothing. Why can't I click and drag? What? Yeah, he's like in my mind. Sir, can you talk a little quieter in my mind?
If we wanted to call this place
He's
home,
louder.
we'd
Thanks.
have to fight for it. Down to the last drop of blood.
The fact that that's broken is a little wild. Also, is this control stuff gonna be up here the entire time? Oh, for walk. Okay, true. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna walk here for a moment. Roleplay reasons. So yeah, it's not like a toggle. Oh, it's wanting me to learn. Push. Yeah. Okay. I've done the controls. I don't know. Whoa! Hold on. What is happening? Some crazy four-armed creatures or three-armed creatures fighting people.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs.
Those are menhirs? So he stole fire and placed it inside of these idols, these statues, which then cleared away the weirdness. I don't know where the fire was, what the fire is, or what the weirdness is, but it cleared it away. And yet the weirdness is still here. Big statues.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil, It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things.
What if I just fell?
Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Is this Camelot? Eternal Camelot? This is probably King Arthur. I'm gonna guess it's probably King Arthur. Don't confirm, but I'm gonna guess it's King Arthur.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Okay. Might have to fight these guys. They have a health bar. Are you enemy? Yep, you're enemy. Come on. I did that wrong. Okay, try it again. Try it again. I'm ready. I'm ready this time. Stop shuffling. Yeah! Hit bonks! Nice. Oh, we can actually try this now. Give me your life force! Uh-oh. All right, mana problems is definitely a big thing. Oh, come on. Measles? No. So there's a disease called the Red Death. There is some kind of miasma called the Weirdness. And they are like, I don't think that they're the same thing. I think that they're in conflict with each other. That is a very weird outcropping for no door. So we left a prison. I guess, well, technically we're still in the prison before we came here. That said that people were being experimented on because that they were infected with the Red Death. And part of their experiment was using the weirdness to counteract it, which worked in various ways. Effectiveness, though? Subjective.
Muspelheim, Is, Oberfeller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esat, Dinung, Gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Is, Oberfeller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esat, Dinung, Gagab,
Was that the Holy Grail?
Niflheim, Muspelheim,
No, Tainted Grail.
Oberfeller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esat, Dinung, Gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Is, Oberfeller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esat. Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
I'm getting some aliens vibes here. Some aliens mixed with Diablo, like original Diablo. Very dark. Very dark. Why does she have horns? Wait, hold on. That one has blood. And it's feeding into this. We must activate the other pylons! Okay. I guess not. Maybe not yet. Sword. Shield. Oh, wait. Hold on. This one's missing? Helm. Eye. And a lot of ducks! Welcome.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
This might be the mind. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Wait. I want to touch this one.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay. Oh, I have no other option. Okay. That's a lot of blood.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
That's pulsing like a heart. See that? Oh, hello.
I am Arthur Pendragon.
Oh, my king!
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
I want his
Thank you
armor.
for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
It is an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Oh, no, let me come along with you. I will be your squire. Nay, a knight of the round. Yeah, what even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Oh, you're so right. Why? Why did you have to say that? Oh. You're right.
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
You might be very disappointed.
What is happening? No.
Are you not ready for physical form yet?
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
It would be an honor, my king.
I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
It will be an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it.
Yeah.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Yeah, let's make way.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
All right, can I come over here? Maybe touch your sword. Can I touch it? Can I touch it? Can I touch it? Please? Please, I only want to touch it. Wait, hold on. Is this Arthur? That's Arthur right there. Decrepit. Wait, hold on. Is that Arthur? You've got some interesting assets, sir. I can't quite tell. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, there's two of you? I mean, that is a very odd rib cage. Yeah, there's two. There's an image on this side, and so there's... Aren't there 3? I only see 2 in there. Give me the sword! I leveled my agility! Does that mean I get the sword? It's probably not interactable. Alright, well. I've been waddling around in this gunk long enough. Wow. The sound immediately stops. Some weird sounding stuff. Army of rubber ducks. Saber, lend me your strength. Fate, stay, night. Like that. Yeah, I'm not very good with like the full-on yelling, because I don't think I have the setup for that. It's got to be more like a reserved grunt yell than actual yelling. Hard day, night, something. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the other side of this wall. What? You unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with the various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Ah, additionally, the power of the king has healed you from the Red Death. Wow, okay. That's nice. I wonder if that's what happened to the other guy, too. So now we can interact with this. We probably wouldn't have been able to do that before. Can I turn that back on? The answer is no. Maku! Well, hello, my friend. Ooh, Goopy Bridge. I don't trust this at all. What's with all the tubes? Almost makes me think like Prometheus, right? Where things have this really weird, decrepit look to them, but it still's like sci-fi. I like this dark atmosphere. It's very interesting. I do hope that it doesn't turn out to just be like aliens. What in the world? Where's the quick save? Is there no quick save? F5. Geronimo! Alright, so I can't ride on their backs. What about the stick? Can I ride on the stick? No, I can't. Why does that look blurry? What if these guys are like turning the whole world? They are what makes the planet rotate. That is weird. I'm curious as to their purpose. That might be revealed at some point. Ooh, more weird stuff. Well, am I gonna learn dragon words? We're gonna learn some dragon words? We must abandon the vision. We must abandon the vision. Because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Something came from beyond the sea that they don't want. They had to leave to defend themselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Are those the Titans? Those look like Titans. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have the power within our walls. Oh. Like... Oh, away from Tuathan. Only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the seas. So, yeah, that's like a giant generator, I think. They're just perpetually always operating to provide power. Oh, that they could create such creatures. See, chat, it's all about turbines. Man, even in Fantasyland, you can't manage to come up with something better than a turbine. Everything's turbines. All power is turbines. You're saying Skyrim? Did I say it was Skyrim? Why do I feel like this is a boss arena? Now that I've fallen down here. Quick save. Oh, lordy. Why? Oh, that startled me. Oh. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate the soul fragment with mental mouse to experience temporary effects, such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and then select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Is he blind? He's not blind! Why are they never blind? Ah, yeah! Alright, bye. He hit me through the wall? Wait a minute. That actually hurt him. Uh-oh. Oh, he killed himself. He killed himself because of the thorns. Oh, you silly Billy. Is that what we should go for, chat? We should just do like a thorns build. Get all items that do reflective damage and just tank the enemy until they kill themselves. Alright, is this not something I can loot? That sucks. Hold on. Gotta collect all these mushrooms. Very important. Alright, through the creepy gate. Now we're going to the Nether, right? That was a Minecraft gate? Oh. Okay. We're actually outside? Oh, there's someone here. Is that the guy? Slot. We saved this slot as slot. Okay, cool. Hold on, wait, there's the thing. I could probably get more powers from this. Let me touch it. Touch, 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 touch. Give me your powers. That's all you have? Is feathers and sage? It must not be the type of statue that I was told about. Ooh, another sword. I'll take that. Thank you. Dark Souls 1. A naked man! A mostly naked man. Now naked. I solved that problem. That is some very loud water. Milkweed. Don't mind if I do. Alright, is this friend or foe? Is this the man? There was a man here. I think this is the archer that was helping us. I hope. Hello. That is a insane bow. That's bigger than you.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Ah, nothing. Just saw some visions of the end times and talked to Arthur. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
Nothing. Yeah, I found King Arthur.
You found him.
Yeah,
I'm
no
truly
big deal.
sorry it turned out to be you.
Wait. What? Wait, what?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
True.
My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Oh, wait.
I'm truly sorry.
Wait, no! We were friends! Oh, I meant to lose this, aren't I? Oh, there's no winning this. I hate when games do that. Oh, is that a test?
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What? Yeah, what the heck, man?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago.
What parasite?
You've seen. No, you've felt what he's capable of.
You're talking about the king?
This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not
Wait,
again.
hold on. Is the king evil? I thought he was good. Yeah, what are you talking about? You almost killed me.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Why? So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise.
Wait, what?
And from where I stand, that's progress.
What if that was the good portion? Yeah, what do I have?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey.
No, if it bleeds, it
my
can't
goal
be killed.
is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all.
There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
But... Yeah, but why... Why is it important?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
Elaborate.
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that.
Is that bad?
I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
Wait, is he one of the original knights? I mean, he's probably going to be like, I am Lancelot, and I had to kill him, or Mordred, or whatever. Yeah, you realize you're asking for help after you just killed him.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you
I need
do
to become
were you
stronger,
in my
Chad.
place?
I don't think I
Kindly
can kill
ask
this
your
guy
target
now.
if it wants to be killed. Please.
And
if you really must
that's
know,
fair.
the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that. You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
I mean, you could compensate me. Yeah, so what's your plan?
The plan is to steal Excalibur.
Ooh, I
Or
want
at
that.
least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
No! Where is it?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South.
Oh, we need to go there
It's a
anyways.
fortress. But if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely.
Oh, just
Here.
pass it over here.
Pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
All right.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Cobweb? Is that slang for drugs? Avalon, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game. Simply do this by using the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memories unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. I'm just gonna agree with this man for the sake of the fact that I can't manage to kill him due to story reasons. But clearly, I don't trust him. But I trust implicitly our King Arthur. As long as he is, in fact, King Arthur. Hello. Nobleman. Why do you have nobleman shoes? Or whatever. Alright, so swimming's a thing. But I think we're still stuck on whatever small little island this is until we've camped and left, so... I don't know if there's anything else out here. How long has this man been here? Hermit's Diary. Was that a cobweb I can loot? No. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey! Hello, caught. Ooh, piece of candy. No candy. Ooh. 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 I've left my post to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses. Their souls are tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Kai's teaching ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls? We were not seeking a cure for the plague, but rather indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness. Please examine this appeal. Surely you did not compose it, nor did I recognize the fanatic seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers in an attempt to silence the true word. Bring this lever of evidence to you. The word of the silent. Things are afoot! Ooh, more loot. More buried treasure. Oh, there's a lot to look for. Okay. Can I dig this? Well, great. Now you gotta stare at the sand for diggable things. Corpse. Okay. Man is definitely dead. And now I am overweight, but I could cook! I can cook! Stuff. Mashed taters. Onion bun. Cabbage rolls. Craft as many as possible. Am I, like, leveling up my cooking? Oh, I am! Level 2 cooking. Okay. I haven't even seen any of that stuff. Character. Status, attributes, skill trees. Status? Okay. So I have 21-handed, but it doesn't tell me exactly what that does. You activate quest? Was that juicy lore? I think that may have been part of a quest. Well, the lore says that there's no entries right now. We know of one character. We don't know about fishing. We've got loads of tutorials. And only a few bestiary things. Oh, here we go. Quests. Ah, no, this was one. Found a letter describing the heresies that are happening on the island. The Priory might be interested. So that was a quest. A new quest appeared. Oh, right. Character. Attributes. I have one available. I probably need to spend this, yep, while on the fire. Okay. Or by the fire. Now, skill trees. Add them by going to the fire. Okay, well. Good to know. We're probably going to leave in the morning, so I gotta... Hold on, is there actually like a day-night cycle here? Because it seems to be getting darker. Is there a weight function? Fish crab and raspberries. Whoa! Nice. Oh, treasure! So you could combine random things to discover. Can I just eat the stuff? Like you do in Skyrim? Smash it all down to the gullet? I hope that it doesn't kill you. Oof. Poor lad. Heretical idea, follow the tutorial and build the bonfire. Oh, we will. Oh, for sure. I just wanted to, you know, hear the really loud waves. Okay, it is definitely getting darker. All right. Let's go back. Let's do the bonfire and continue. Or athleticism. Okay. Hey, boss. What's up? You seem to have some cracks on you, dude.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
You know what happened? Yeah, no, he hates you. He says you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not.
I mean,
and yet,
you don't have all your knowledge.
I reach for it, and there is nothing.
You don't have the memory. Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
I don't know. So you don't know this guy?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
Yeah! What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong,
oh, God.
Prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
I gotta tell you, with many games I've ever played, when the king dies, things tend not to go very well.
It seems so.
Yeah, we're out to steal your sword, buddy.
If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Yeah! Wait, what? Restore your spent abilities with your weird soul powers. Or we can just level up. We only have 10 cobwebs. Not sure what we're supposed to do with that other than restore a power. So there's fuel. Oh, wait, hold on. Light a campfire to unlock a new possibility? Or restore spent abilities. Let's level up first. So we have one available attribute point to spend. You're kidding me. What? These numbers are so minuscule. I only got 1 point? Like, this is a 2% difference? Although practicality gives a 10% for sold goods. Well, endurance gives stamina regen and max health. I'm honestly very tempted to do this. I just hope that there isn't going to be equipment where it's like, oh, well, in order to wear this plate armor, you need 10 strength. Okay. This also lets me carry more garbage. So, encumbrance it is! Alright. Then skill tree. Unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, and general. Well... Oh, that's under the strength tree specifically. Endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception, and practicality. Oh, interesting. Oh. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back to the attacker. That's the thorns. More damage reduction based off missing health. Well... Okay. Statuses. Wait, what? Debuffs deal damage? Oh, like poisons. Healing. Regenerates more. Interesting. There is a lot. Wands? Cubes? Wands and cubes. Summoning? Oh, oh, wait. There's summoning? Summon is increased to 4. Oh, chat. Is there a way to reset these? There is a lot for strength, though. Endurance, health, shields. During block, your shields have a 100% chance to reflect arrows and throwables. I don't know. I don't know. Summoning sounds really cool. I don't know if summoning is permanent, though. I almost feel like I just want to wait. Chat, do you know if you can reset your skill tree in this? Is that possible? Save points for now? Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Fuel, identify, stash. We can store things. We can identify treasures. We have no treasures. And we could do alchemy. Okay. We could cook. We don't really have much else to cook at the moment. I guess we rest. Rest until morning. Yeah, 9 a.m. sounds good. Bacon pancakes. Yeah, so, how's the boat, buddy?
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Yes, sir. The Four Dwellers can create things from the weirdness through the power of their will. So they take the weirdness and they create stuff from just energy.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradog's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
What cost? When I lose all my stuff? It was like, oh yeah, you know, all those things that you just looted? Gone. You're naked. Naked and afraid. Well, I have no idea where my friend is. Can I catch these? Catch. Catch. It's crab! Oh, I can! Meat's back on the menu, boys! There's so many crabs. Leader rogue? Are they just infinitely respawning? I leveled up my sneak by killing crabs. Let's go. Oh, come on. All right. Is this our boat? It looks different. A wine pitcher? Flame raising? Okay. Right, are we on Avalon? Hey, we have a map! We are in the Horns of the South. There I am. Oh, this place is very small. A camp! Friends or foes? That looks like a foe if I've ever seen. What the fudge are you? Corpse eater? I barely know her. Yeah. New journal entry. Somebody stripped this person already. Wasn't me. Uh-oh. I am now overweight. Well. Rip. May as well go all in. There's more people down there. There's gotta be a vendor or something, right? Do I just have more miscellaneous things to get rid of? Like cups, spoons, the jug. Okay, maybe we should get rid of some of the equipment we have. Like, that is a lot of cowls that are not worth a whole lot. Extra armor. Wow, that stuff is still worth a considerable amount. But maybe not this one. There we go. The other one's way, way less. They weigh. They weigh. Watch me whip and watch me weigh. Alright. I gotta find a town, man. I gotta sell my stuff. Big Wolf. Hello. Hello. Wolfie. Yeah, that doesn't work. Fireball! Fireball! Get wrecked. All right. Is that some semblance of civilization up there? Maybe. But the nearby shamblers tells otherwise. Hello? Oh! Oh, there's a lot of you. That does not sound good. What the fuck? What? Okay. A lady in a pond distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Is this okay to swim in? Oh, this seems bad. Yeah, definitely hold your breath here. Delicious. Talk to what? Rain, I guess. I gained blood transfusion. There he is. Hello. Ooh, mineable? This looks mineable. Awesome. I found copper. Yeah, no, let's get into town first, if that even is a town. I'm actually not sure. Game really doesn't like side strafing, apparently. Please be a town. Well, that doesn't bode well. There wouldn't be an enemy right at the entrance. Hello. You dodged? Oi! Don't just throw rocks at me. That's quite rude. A fast travel point. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm sure King Arthur is really impressed with the prosperity and security and strength of this territory. Oh, that's definitely something we can climb up and do, but I don't have the inventory right. Hello? You just a statue? Oh, wait. Hello. Are you friend? Foe?
Off the leash,
friend?
are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids? Some band of cutthroats?
Quite the shield you've got there,
But it
Fred.
doesn't matter now that you're free.
Looks like a thorny shield to me. Yeah, who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
You could follow me.
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken,
I did just take a
worn
swim
down,
in the blood
dragged
river.
through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Farewell, wanderer.
Well, you know I have to try. I changed my mind. Let's fight. Oh my goodness. And you have a throwing dagger? Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we can't even leave the area. Game over any percent? Speedrun? So we were locked in a small area with this man. He threw a dagger at us that essentially just prevented me from doing anything. Wait a minute. Reading this gave me one-handed skill? Odd. Oh yeah, no, I've gotten that achievement in the Souls game. First death. I feel like there's been multiple games with that. Beautiful. Hello, please tell me your civilization. Or some semblance of it. You got a fast travel here. Oi! Wake up! You're guarding, right? Get up, soldier! The enemy is coming!
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Is there a way to cheese it? Probably. I could find a way to jump up on something, but he had the ability to throw an item. So, since I don't have a shield or a way to block. Yeah. I'm a traveler. I was told I could be safe here.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe for Haven.
I mean, I didn't stab you. I have this, I have this pin right here.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please,
Guarding a liquor
speak
bottle.
of Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
And back to sleep he goes. Tie his shoelaces together if he had any. Hello! Hello, traveler. Are you a vendor? Can I sell to you, miss? Miss? Miss?
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem upset.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Why? I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Ooh, what kind of wares are we talking here, miss? Yeah, what do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who is Brandon?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him.
I could get it in with him.
And it turns out you know even less than I do.
You're still gonna pay me, though.
There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you.
I'm gonna guess that the captain's actually dead. Yeah, the captain's probably actually dead. Yeah, can we trade? Thank you. I would love to sell so much garbage to you. Not the recipes, though. Look at all these notes I have. So many wonderful notes you can buy. Yes, very important notes. Looks like these are all ingredients of some kind of crafting. Consumables, potions, we got some jewelry. We got loads of stuff we could sell here. Wow, Wow, this is all worthless. 2 gold. 2 gold for practically everything. Okay, then. Requires 2 strength. Oh, there are strength requirements. Oh, you're kidding me. Cool. Phenomenal. Oh, you consume the figurine and it gives you max health permanently. That does not sound very healthy. Alright, well, we weigh a lot less now. Crabs. Too many crabs. Alright, thanks! Well, we did what we needed. She didn't have anything for... Wait, hold on. What were you selling? All I did was sell to you. What were you selling? Movement speed. Movement speed. Movement speed. I'm sorry. 600 gold. 600 gold? What? What? Sketching. Hey, maybe we can sketch some lewd images and sell those to the guards. That's crazy. That is outrageous. Oi!
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Money! I'd like to collect a reward!
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off some head. Oh, hey, if you are seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Murder on demand. Alright, where's this notice board? Bounty. 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 Loads of bounties. I will take all of them. Who are you?
A new face. It's always nice to see someone
spectacles.
New here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Because your glasses are wrong? I don't know.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Yeah, couldn't you just make it?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook.
Oh, is he gonna make me bake it for him?
What we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Yeah, I could try.
Really? Sure, I remember well. Here you go.
Ooh, Mom's favorite pie. Recipe. That's Mom's pie. That requires an egg. Oh, I need an egg. This is all stealing, though. Unless there happens to be an egg we find. Like, we could probably steal ingredients, but... we gotta be careful. Civilians' quarters. Abandoned house. What makes this house abandoned? Can I have my own home? Ooh, there's stuff in here. And it's not illegal to take. Wow. There's no way that this stuff is still okay to eat. Table set for 4. Canine meat. Killed their dog. Or maybe a wolf meat. Well, it would be called wolf meat. Well, it's an abandoned bed, so we could probably use it to rest if we needed. But we currently don't need to. Quartermaster. All right, sir, who are you?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away.
Bless you.
So, who's in charge there now?
I am from nowhere!
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
The who? Their secret coalition?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too.
And I wouldn't even know it!
Look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Quick save. What?
I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right, buddy.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
He's crazy. Did you know that the moon is fake too? It's just lies. The garrison. Ooh, okay. What's inside here? It's all stealable stuff that I don't want to get in trouble with. Pliers? On that long of a stick? What is even the point of that? Check it out, chat. This guy thinks the moon is made of cheese. Little does he know the moon isn't even real. What a silly goose.
What a nice day.
Or silly duck. Ooh, are you a blacksmith, my friend?
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
I'd like for you to show me how. What have you got there, friend? Oh, you can sell stuff from the stash. Oh, that's cool. You can just stash everything. Yeah, I'm not really comfortable with selling anything at the moment. Oh, 400 gold for a shield. 3 strength and 1 endurance for it. Good lord. 7 strength for this claymore. Oh my word. Alright, do you have any work?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Yeah, there must be something
Listen,
I can do.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Do I have to pay for it? Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. Let's go. Corpse eater armor. Where do I make this? At this workbench? Handicrafting. Alright, you need iron and leather. Iron and leather. No, I don't have any iron. I don't have enough for leather. All right. Cool.
Always a pleasure to see you.
You have an axe. Are you gonna teach me about axes? Ah, two-handed. Very nice. That's kind of cool. Brother Rygan's quarters. Brother, I am pinned here. What a weird fact to post about alchemy. Alchemy. Any knowledge? A coin purse. Tempting. Very tempting. Okay. So any sort of drink ingredient needs to be looted. Not bottles, but like rum, liquor, whatever. Can you make a hard save and try to steal the items? I could, but the question is, do I want to? Do I want to be a naughty boy? Or a knight? Why are these considered stealable? Hey, wait a minute. Can you teach me about alchemy?
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Yes, I would love to steal. But why? Mother's embrace. It heals you, but it requires 7 spirituality. Wow. Potions are worthless. Ugh. All right. Bye. Sheep's head. Nobleman's doublet. Frayed silk cloth. What a weird amalgamation of loot. And it's all considered owned. Jail. Can I practice? Where is my experience? Let's see. Two-handed. Brother, don't get so close. Nope. Doesn't work.
You need something?
Nothing yet. I wonder. I remember that in Skyrim there were actual jobs that you can do and earn money. Like be a woodcutter. Or, you know, the log splitter. Like, you know, just basic labor stuff to actually make money. Oh, is this my stash? Dan's quarters. Farragon's house. You Farragon. Oh, you are. Oh, you're the one we're supposed to talk to. Okay. Hello.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in.
You did, Doc.
He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he's pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Yeah, I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Yeah, it's a good question. We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share.
It was the Knight of the Round Table!
And you don't
I
look
knew
like
it!
one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Oh, I will. Soon I'll be running this place. Yep. Yeah, Ninan is dead. He asked me to bring this to you.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
wasn't taken by the Red Death, the priest tortured him on the island.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Yeah, I was cured by King Arthur, so now I'm immune.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story.
What that's the truth!
You have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Fair. Yeah, I found this piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them.
Reward?
It's part of my duty. But since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Yep. Dead or alive. I mean... Yeah, I talked to Orlaith. Why can't she leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
With what? Her womanly wiles? Come on. Come on. Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace.
Yeah.
There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. But somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Okay. Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens.
What kind of meat are we talking about?
Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
She's a witch! Yeah. She turned me into a newt! Well, ducks, if we put her in the water, well, actually, no, if we put her on a scale and put you on the other side of the scale, and she weighs just as much as you do, then she is a witch.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why? You know what, before we continue this, I really need to take some Tylenol and maybe some Advil. I'll be right back.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
An army of rubber ducks. True. But you still float.
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Yep.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
I got this special pin. Yeah, but I got the pins. What? Or else? Yeah, but I got the pin.
So what?
Okay.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Dead as dreams. What is that? Speak to Marg. Okay. Right, well, we did what we were supposed to. Stash bounty. Mom's finest pie. Yeah, we need an egg. I must find an egg. How is our inventory looking? Oh, we got plenty of space. I wonder what kind of improvements we could do to the weapon.
Do it.
We don't have the best weapon here. But we might be able to attach relic. Oh no! Oops. All right, we did all this stuff, yeah? Okay. I was clicking without looking and I did a thing I shouldn't have done. I spent money. I spent like 500 gold adding a relic slot to a weapon I don't even have a relic for.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Yeah. I can't draw the sword because clearly I'm not the king.
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Oh, but that is Excalibur. That is the sword. Okay, so, you know, I think that at this point, we should turn that on, which is the death counter. I haven't enabled it in so long. How many deaths is this now? Like 3? Yeah, so apparently so when he's like, oh, it takes strength of body and of will, as you try to take it out, it kills you. It hurts you just to try.
This, you'll...
Their very life force unraveling as Excalibur denies the grasp of the unworthy. Yeah, so it's never meant for mortal hands. So if you try to grab it, he will kill you. The captain's quarters. Yeah, I probably should go in there. I am not the king. Traitor! I am the Dragonborn! I was caught trying to cross the border.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Man, chat, do I have the perfect video? Oh, wait. Oh, this stuff is takeable. It isn't stealing. Nice. I have the perfect GIF for the announcement in Discord. Unfortunately, Dux won't be able to see it. Oh, what is this? There... What? Is that like an instance loading thing? So we can't go beyond this because that's technically a different instance? Oh, cool. Not stealing. My favorite. Nice. Okay, was there anything in the other tower? Remember, Chad, anything that's not nailed down. We got to keep running and, yes, keep sprinting and jumping. That way we can level up our athleticism. Yeah, more agility. We're so agile and athletic. Take all. Take all. Take all. No egg, though. Check if you take the items that were marked as owned before. Oh, like now I can? Before I couldn't? A pickaxe. Ale, let's go. Apple. Wine. Amphor? What the? What even is Amphor? Better than Amp 3. Well, I mean, I could show you what I was planning on showing on. If I could find it. Ah, yes. Here it is. I found it. Hold on.
Coward. We have a new world to conquer. You make me sick.
Leave me alone, please.
Hiding in the shadows. Hiding from who you truly are.
Oh.
You can't escape yourself.
Oh. Perfect. For those of you who are not aware as to the reference there, that is a Skyrim reference where almost every time anybody ever plays Skyrim, they end up playing as a stealth archer.
I should stay out of trouble.
Whoa. This place is pretty big.
Something?
There was stealth in Skyrim? Wait. You had to have played Skyrim. Wonder if we can break down items for materials. But yeah, it's a meme about the stealth archer that anytime somebody loads up the game, they're like, I'm gonna go with Berserker Boy. I'm just gonna use two-handed weapons the entire time. They end up as a stealth archer. Or I'm gonna play as a sorcerer using lightning and fire. Ends up a stealth archer. Was there even a tutorial? No? Good question.
I should stay out of trouble.
Yeah, you should.
Just passing through. Good.
All these ingredients and no egg. We not go up there? It's good stealth archer's broken. It was busted strong. I mean, the stealth mechanic in the game itself is already kind of broken, where you can as long as you're crouching, you can practically go everywhere and do anything if your stealth was high enough, without anybody knowing that you're there. And the amount of raw damage you could do, like so if you manage to attack an enemy before they see you, then you do massive damage to them. But what's more, that's suspicious. A combo here, and then a person down there. That's very suspicious. Anyways, you get like massive damage bonuses for attacking enemies while in stealth, and then the fact that you can hit an enemy more than once while you're in stealth. So you hit an enemy, and if they don't know where you are immediately, you can shoot another shot before they actually find you and get even more crit. It was just busted strong. There is a lot of lootable things now. So maybe a lot of the stuff in the town is lootable, now that I have declared who I am to the village. Declare yourself friend or foe. I'm like, friend? They're like, okay, you can loot everything. But it's only if you're friend can you loot everything. Loot, 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 loot. Athleticism! Well, fixed stealth, depends on what you mean by fixed. It did alter it slightly, but they gave different means of increasing your stealth. Yeah, you can't be... Well, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Are there secret walls in here? Who lives up here? Oh, who lives in a pineapple? Great healing potion. A single? Wait, is that a? That's not a coin. Someone lives here. Oh, a secret. Secret. Inaccessible secret. Oh my goodness. Maybe the Krabby Patty recipe. No. Oh wait, we're not. We're going down. Okay. Watch, there's guards here waiting like, yep, we knew you stole everything. My last 2 bits. Well, I appreciate every bit of it. Every bit helps. Surprise!
Try to be more careful.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
Need what?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because 1 is less than 2 and less is worse? I mean, 2 lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as 1, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
What if it's not for the water? If not 2, then 1. But 3! Yeah, we need 3!
2 taverns, of course. 1 to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Ha!
Okay.
I don't get it. This is a massive investment.
Maybe something to keep you distracted. There's gotta be a reason.
It's time to put an end to this.
Why did he push me?
I don't get it.
That was weird. It's time to put an end to this. An end to what? That's true. Double the job security. Yeah, buddy. All right, we're gonna check out what's down here. Loot. Loot. Oh, a throwing knife. That's our first one. Loot the rope. Let it fall. Does a stonemason live here? Who is you? Bruce Rodell, you run up the cliff, dude.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
Yeah.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Okay.
See you around.
This is his house. Was this still inside? I mean, technically not.
Oh, Mother
have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble? That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
That doesn't sound normal. Yeah, what happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to a tavern because last time some rich bent started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well,
as long as I'm paid in
huge.
experience.
There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats.
Oh, they want a dock, not a deck?
Well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Ye old Yelp. Yeah. You said refugees biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason.
I'm sorry, he's a zombie. We must eliminate him.
Yet. So,
Low shall.
he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
What the heck are they paying me for? Exactly. Yeah, you're into home decor.
Surprised. Can't blame you. The only
All right, buddy.
But
yeah.
No need. So whether no. See you.
All right, bye. Repair the deck. This deck? Is this the deck? No. There's gotta be one down here. I probably need some wood. Man, this place is big. Oh, wait. What happened here?
What do you want? To gawk at the beast?
What beast?
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
What, did he bite the person? Yeah, what happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just
that wasn't
know
lore! That was just a
Cole
guy
isn't like
complaining!
that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
You'll have to tell me more. I still have no idea what you're talking about.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What even is a keeper? All I know is that I barely know her. Cole is 100% going to actually be a beast. No spoilers. Yeah, what happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before.
Well,
he
he bit
attacked
him.
that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently.
I mean, it
Afterwards,
could be that.
they chained
That's
Cole
what
up
keeper
and
means.
locked him in a cage. His condition
I mean, they're
started to
villagers,
worsen.
and then there's keepers.
They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
Mm-hmm. Cole, yeah, when did you start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it
Oh
the
no,
Arch
it's
Spire.
Dead Space!
In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that.
No!
And in time, it only got worse.
Ew, we gotta end him. He's turning into one of those Dead Space creatures.
The Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right.
One moment, Nessa.
With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Let's see. The question was, how would you compare this to Skyrim in your opinion? Well, when it comes to the UI, the combat, the story, the gameplay in general, I'd say that so far there's a fair comparison. That if you really enjoyed Skyrim, you'll probably enjoy this game too. I don't know how open world it truly is, because we seem to be locked to this area at the moment. It says that this is Horns of the South, so there could be other locations that we literally can't see or get to because it's off the map somewhere else. But this seems to be more like a gothic horror version of Skyrim. There are some really weird or different aesthetics to this game compared to Skyrim. Sure, I'll just take your fish for free, thank you. Wait, Go Man?
Bloody
That's
hell,
the one we
look
needed
at
to give
this.
stuff to.
The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here.
Then leave!
Who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
No, I'm here to deliver. Yeah, Durag sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
I was supposed to bring you a drink? Oh, your meds, yeah. Take your meds, old man.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Yeah, you don't look so good, buddy.
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle.
What? Really?
At least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Wow. That's funny. He didn't know what's wrong with me, therefore I have no illness. Really? Thank you. I love your contributions to Stellaris Timelines. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I have a ton of fun with that. I just realized this man can't even open his eyes. I mean, he's squinting. It's very bright out.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
All right, whatever. I tried. Taking all your pork and parsley. There ain't nothing you can do about it. You're just staring at the fire, huh? Okay. All free fish. Thank you. I still haven't found an egg. I need one egg. Must be chickens around. With no egg, how they bake? Wait, hold on. So is amphor actually a crafting material? Or is that just a miscellaneous item? It's garbage. Literal garbage. And so are these soup spoons. I'm just gonna drop all this literal garbage on the ground. I'll make it a mess. Ooh, a loving witch brew. Lock stamina to 100% 10 seconds. That's good. Hello, can you teach me how to fish, buddy? I actually don't want to. I was just curious. Oh, dude's got a peg leg. It's Peg Leg Berg. Hello, Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
I want to know about that peg leg. Never mind, I don't want to know about that. Please hoard it. Buddy. Oh, this is what they wanted to repair. I need 50 wood? From where? From what? You're kidding me. Hey, buddy, where can I find some wood? Oh, this stuff is considered stealing. Oh, it must be a shop. Hi, can I sell you?
Bugger off.
Okay. You sell fishies. You actually sell fish oil, specifically. And some cheap food. And lockpicks. Oh, he does sell a fishing rod. For 8 gold. Now on, whenever you're near the water and want to catch a fish, you can use the fishing rod. Do this simply by opening up the eye, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. Okay. And what about scouting? Use the spyglass within the game world if you'd like to scout a distant area or mark points of interest. Okay. Horse? I need to get a horse. Ye old fishing rod. That's not how it works. To catch a fish, wait for a bite, then press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail, it will wear down. If the durability reaches 0, it will snap. Okay. Am I just too deep in the water? What's happening? Oh yeah, great fishing minigame. I catch something? I caught a crab! Woo! Did I get anything from that? Maybe some experience, or I don't know, some skills. I don't think I got anything for that. I got nothing. I got crabs. No! No, not crabs. I don't need to fish when I can just loot everybody else's fish for free. Apparently they have no problem with that. I wonder if I could just sell these to them. Sell them back what I'm stealing. I mean, borrowing. What? Okay. That's weird. You missed my soup joke? You made a soup joke? You find out that the final boss involves eating a bowl of soup, you will remember this day. I was a little distracted. Hello, Sapphire. Are we back outside the walls? Okay, we need to repair the deck, but we need 40 wood. Like, where would I even get 40 wood from? I need to buy a tool. I need to buy, like, an axe, I guess. What are you? Devil's Snare. Where are the drowners? This is the Witcher, right? Hey! Oh, I got a battle axe! Hold on, wait a minute. Is it a two-hander? Oh, it is. Oh, it's so much. Wait, what? It requires 2 strength. Chat, I'm not strong enough. No. All right. Can I level up? I gotta level up. Gotta put in a point into strength. Confirm. Alright, so I was hesitant to do this, right? Because I don't know if I can re-skill anything. But as soon as I saw that there is summoning, and that you can get more bonuses for your summons, and whenever they die, you regen, and they regen, and you get extra bonuses. Like, I really want to do a summon build. Like, really badly. But Big Boy Hit Hard just speaks to me on a spiritual level. Yeah! I got a battle axe. You got married? What? What? Did not miss the dev stream. I cannot remember the last time I was so uninspired by one. Wait, what happened to the dev? What? The dev stream was just not a good dev stream? I know, right? Well, that's the thing, is that I don't know how the summoning stuff works. I don't know if the summoning is a... like, they're like temporary summons, or are they permanent summons? Or like, how does the AI even function? Do you give orders to them? I have no idea. I'm good. I'm okay. Hey, buddy! Friend or foe? Stand and deliver! Oh. Alright, well. Enjoy your thing. I'll steal that. Thank you. Are you like an herbalist? There's a bunch of herbs here. Nice. You see, even in alternate realities, they worship some type of fertility goddess. Ooh, secrets. When you rank up in the army, don't you get better summons? I mean, maybe. I said maybe. Anybody know if there's a multiplayer mod for this game? Because I would love to play this game with multiplayer. I feel like this would be a great multiplayer game. It's got crafting, it's got housing, it's got RPG, combat. I want everything to be multiplayer, you know? Give me a great single-player game and then just add multiplayer to it. Make an offering of animal parts. No. They're my parts. Well, they're the animals' parts, but they're mine. Oh, hello. Sorry to bother you. Whoa! Let's go! Bro got smashed! What the f? You just shoot water at me? It's one of Davy Jones' crew. Interesting. Drowner. Oh, can I? No, I can't. Like, I should be able to loot this for wood, right? Looks like it's a lootable thing. I do appreciate first person, but the fact that I can't see how cool I look in third person. What? Red caps? Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Nice. Red cops are creepy. Aw. They stripped him. Oh, a keeper tag. Lock picking. Okay, that was easy. Woo! Druidic stuff. Don't mind if I do. I love finding loot. What did we find? We found druid components that requires spirituality. Increases mana regen. That's cool. I'm assuming then that since this is a set, if you wore all the set, then it would give some set bonus, which is also very cool. But it doesn't provide us any current benefit. Got a load of wooden shields too that I looted. Nice. Wait, hold on. We get gloves. Oh, druidic gloves. That does give more armor. What exactly does armor do? Wait. Skill tree, attributes, now status. No. Is it skill tree? Oh no, attributes. Armor. Is that flat damage reduction? Gem of Stamina. Very spiky barricades. Well, I felt very competent against the, oh, there's something up there. There's also undead right here. I can smell him! Hold on, wait a minute. What is your damage type? Oh, there is no damage type. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like slashing, hacking, crush, you know, blunt, whatever. Molten lightning. What? Decrease the stamina cost while dual wielding. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, right. We also have another ring here. Warm mana. Encumbrance limit. Oh. Yes, please. Just following the coastline, I guess. Yeah, we are outside. Okay. But I don't know what that wall was up for. Is that for, like, night? They bring up the wall and you can't get in or out. Like a defensive barrier. Secrets? No secrets. Are these will-o-wisps? Hello? Can I catch you? Little butterflies. Are they bringing me to this? A silver goblet. What is that? That's a big boy. By the way, I know some spells. No, before we fight this lad, we should probably cook up some food. Just thinking, you know, ahead. Unfortunately, we still don't have an egg. Craft as many mashed taters as we can. Uh-oh. Oh. Woo! Cabbage rolls. Yes, please. All right. Attributes. I'm hoping that there's a way in the future that we can modify our stuff. I guess we might just go for two-handed at the moment. Attack speed for consecutive hits. Lifesteal. Decrease stamina cost. Lose balance. Crushing blow deals damage to all enemies nearby. Each enemy within a radius increases your physical damage. They tend to do that. Let's see. Cabbage rolls. Oh man, Sham, that reminds me of the Marine, the Avatar Marine. Think about trying to go for the lifesteal. All right. Let's go for it. Hello, bigger boy. It's an ogre. Ow! Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. Were you gonna throw something? Oh, he's gonna throw it. Oh, I missed. That leveled me up too. Wait, that's it? I can't, like, I don't get your cool bonky stick? It seemed like a enchanted bonky stick. Oh man. Maybe there's something in here. Spear of an ancient hero. I mean, you probably could. But I don't want medium armor. I want heavy armor. Got heavy. So, one-handed spear. Always... Wait, attacks against targets that are full health are always critical. Dealing damage make enemies bleed. Okay. Also, it's worth a lot of money. But I doubt we could sell it for that. Boy, it sure is hard to see out here. Okay, something ain't right. Something seems awfully weird about this. Why is everything glowing? Is there something in the hut? There's just pork in here. Why is this area so strange? It feels like there's supposed to be a boss here. Wait, hold on. Is the circle moving with me? The circle is moving with me. I am the circle. What does it mean? Boop. Oh, no, I missed. That was a bit of an oopsie on my part. Oh, what? He blocked? Or is it like his head was armored? Okay. There's a lot of unidentified items that I'm getting. It's like Dragon Dogma going out at night is bad. I don't know. This definitely seems like something's weird going on. It says that there is Arthur's points and Arthur's memory. Or I mean, there's points available in Arthur's memory. I'm assuming that it's trying to let me know that Arthur is trying to tell me something. And I've just been ignoring it. What is that? Is there a boat over here? Oh, there's a drowner right here. Excuse me. Hello? Is the dead man here to ferry me? I think there's something in the water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to have a chat with Arthur. This does not seem like the safest place to do it. Can you tell me what's going on here, buddy? Yeah, tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel. Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me.
I don't know what Seawall
He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain. Ah, the horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
A lighthouse and barracks, and it was considered the crown jewel. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. So, if we leveled up our dexterity by 1 point, we could use that spear. It does increase attack speed. It seems to be such a bad modifier. More health, more encumbrance. I think we need more strength. I don't know how strong bleed is. More lifesteal. Thank you, my king. Okay, so we still have this circle around us. I don't know what that means. We found the flooded mines. We might be able to get some ores out of this. Good place to collect. Oh, another keeper. Oof. Sorry, lad. But spear? But big axe? Why spear over axe? Spear is one-handed. Axe is two-handed. More hands means more good. They didn't have much criteria. That's fair. I mean, when the land had nothing, and then suddenly there's a barracks and a lighthouse, yeah, I can see that being. I mean, that's infinitely better than what it was before, right? All right. Sneaky sneak. They call it a mine. Now, if only in this game there were different races that you could play as, like dwarves. Odin had a spear. Yeah, but it was like a two-handed spear, right? You want to grow some extra hands? Maybe. Hey! Maybe. We saw some four-armed men, or four-armed entities. I don't even know what they were. And hello, Manifestor. Gugnir? Wait, are these ores? No, there's just stone. Just rock. Only rock. Go right side. It requires going in the water, and I really don't want to. You see the giant puddle of, like, lake of blood? That wasn't really a lake. It was more like a puddle of blood. The pond of blood? That was fine. But this seems creepy. Creepier than the blood pond. Hello? Can you let me through? This is probably the exit. Hi. Can I help you? Ah, okay, buddy. Give me your blood. All right. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'll be back for you. Skyrim cat King Arthur. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can really see a lot. Good thing there's nothing in the water, right? Oh, man. You know what would be an interesting trap? That gaming brain, good dungeon DM idea here. In a dungeon, there's a pond. There's like water like this, and at the bottom you see some treasure, or like, I don't know, something like maybe a skeleton with a really gleaming necklace on it, right? Really shiny necklace. When the player grabs it, they realize that they can't swim anymore. It's like it weighs a ton in the water. On land, perfectly fine. But in the water, it weighs like 100 tons, and it just sinks like a rock. It's like a cursed thing. Oh, maybe above water, it weighs less, and you feel lighter. Therefore, you're able to carry more. But in the water, sink like a rock. I'll take those. Thank you. Subnautica, wholesome game. What? Squeeze me? That is most definitely not wholesome. Squeeze me. But the most safest place is a Gunga City. It's where I grew up. It's a hidden city. Oh, there's nothing over here of value. Good. I'm so glad. Hi! Friend or foe?
Stay sharp.
Foe it is! You have chosen poorly. All right, who's next? I see you also have an axe. He dodged! Oh, he's shooting arrows at me. Well, what if you can't see me? Wait, hold on. Are there actual arrows in the ground? Oh, sure enough. Hold on, wait, I have to loot your friend. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh. Well, I'm glad we could just pause underwater. You know, they're just waiting very patiently for me. Can you smell what the axe is cooking? Yeah, not for you. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait a minute. I think I may have dropped something I actually needed. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not quite sure where it is. You what? Sorry, didn't quite catch that. Satin trousers. Oh, those have got to be money. Sorry, I'll just take your pants. No harm, no foul, right? Oh, we can't climb up that. Got it. Oh yeah, was there anything else down here? Secrets? I shouldn't be inhaling while I'm under the water. Oh man, Chad. That was a long time to hold my breath, you know? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We haven't been here yet. I didn't like that bit. The whole, oh. Hey, buddy, I told you I'd meet you again. Sneaky, sneaky, cheeky, breaky. Oh, yeah! What the landmines? What the fudge? What the freak? Oh, we got a summon! Chat, we got a summon! Oh, I need 2 spirituality. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I should have guessed it was gonna require that. Hey, I got spirituality points available. Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. There's gotta be a... Wait, is there no way to open this? Oh, I thought there would have been like, oh, this is back to your entrance. Congratulations, you made it all the way. Ah, this is the way back. So that means there's still more. You know, what we could do is we could be like a really heavily armored summoner. Hi! I'm detected. Oh, sure enough. Ow, my bro just exploded. It was a suicide one. Oh, I didn't know I could sprint. Flame Gobbler. Corpse Eater, Flame Gobbler. Bro eats fire? I looted a crab. Wonder if there's like a swimming skill. I haven't leveled up any swimming, so probably not. I'm really liking this game so far. It's got a lot of those things that really scratch my itch, but I do have to say that I'm really concerned about the unknowing of whether or not I can actually respec. I don't know what I expected. Ooh. I'll take your shoes. Thank you. Do I not have like a lantern or something? That looks very creepy. It's a nice pair of shoes you got there. It is very dark. A battle axe? Well, it can't be better than my blue one. It's not. Mine actually has like a physical damage bonus to it. It's kind of cool. I don't know why that's graded off, but it is. What recipes do we have? We still don't have that freaking egg. I wonder if we could just buy one. Like, if we find a cook, we could just buy the egg with someone as an ingredient and then make the thing ourselves. Hello? What over here, then? A corpse eater? Not anymore. Oh, a golden ring. Wait a minute. Is that a quest item? Is that someone's ring? The golden ring. I don't know. Oh, there's someone over there. Multiple someones. There are many bodies. Can I search all of this area? Bit more body. Looks like he's sleeping. Oh, he's just tuckered out. Poor guy. Oh, man was just enjoying his dinner. Enjoying a meal? A succulent human meal? A horseshoe? What is the crime? I'm enjoying a meal. Hi. You don't notice me, do you? Good. Jaden. Jaden. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Boop. Feel like you're being watched.
It's not right.
I don't understand why these guys are hostile or why I must be hostile to them. They're just outcast villagers. They did nothing wrong that I'm aware of. But clearly, if they want to kill me, I must need to kill them. There's no two ways about it. They must die. Actually, what if I caught that? How much would that hurt? All right. Am I training? Am I leveling up my armor? I don't know. Probably. Oh, I weigh too much now. Well, that's awkward.
Beg for mercy. I'll have your head on a pike. Oh!
You can do it! I believe in you! You're leveling up as we speak!
We ain't safe here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that there was a body underneath of you. Give me a moment. Don't worry, buddy.
Say your prayers.
Say your prayers! Uh-huh. Sure. Ooh, more armor.
He's back!
He's back! And he's back for more! I kind of wish that there was a way for you to, like...
Hydrate or
deconstruct
dihydrate.
things. Chat? I need to hydrate or hydrate? What happened to my gloves? I no. Yeah, I'm definitely weighed down by a considerable amount, unfortunately. Having a bit of a game night. Oh, how was it? How's the game? Pretty darn good. Oh, I am having a bit of an encumbrance problem already, if you couldn't tell. I mean, I got all these shoes I probably don't need to be carrying around. There we go. I pretty much can't do anything else. No more equipment for me. Got two archers trying to kill me right now. Oh, wait, make that 3.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'm not scared of you.
You should be. I know, I was just talking about having a weight problem, and now I'm just looting things again. But you gotta understand, I can't help it.
Say your prayers.
I'm sure he's fine.
Show yourself.
Fantastic as always. I think it's a mix of a MOBA and
Watch your back.
Interesting. That's a nice looking short sword there, buddy. How much does that weigh? That's actually worth a bit. Okay. These wooden clubs are probably not worth holding on to. The battle axe, it weighs 3. I'm actually gonna drop that. Clearly, I need to get more levels in carrying capacity. Not be placed. Can I place it somewhere? Can I place it anywhere? Nope. No, I can't. Old steel mace. Ah, yes, I remember old steel mace. Now, is this a two-handed bonky or a one-handed bonky? It's a one-handed bonky that requires 6 strength. Oh. All right, well. All right. Maybe if I rest, I can level up. There are NPCs to sell to, yes. I just need to get there. All right, we're gonna drop some of this stuff. Hey! Hey, Saul! Welcome back, man. How are you doing today? Drop all these pants. Don't eat all those pants. Oh, I should have stored some of this stuff, too. I got a bit more weight. Continues to loot. I got a problem, chat. Gotta go to Loot Goblins Anonymous. Your favorite thing about this game is that you can dual wield shields. Really? I know that there was like that there was a stat for like shield damage, but I wasn't aware that you can dual wield shields. That seems really cool. Oh, an alchemy station. A strong health potion. Don't mind if I do. Make as many as you can. All right. You know, I think I'll hold on to those. Fish oil. I don't even know what that's for. Lifesteal, though. Could be useful. All right. Oh, wait a minute. We were here before. Okay, so I think we actually made the loop. Yeah. Yeah, the exit was somewhere around here. Oh, all this stuff that I threw away. Yeah. Didn't carry that much. Wait a minute. Haven't been here. Oh, right. No, this is back to the start. Yeah, we turned around. Seraphion could also be a shield. It sort of looked like doing fist weapons. There's actual support for it in those trees. So I noticed that there was a shield section, but I hadn't actually looked into it to see what kind of bonuses it gives. Yeah, we can't fast travel while inside. Hey! Hello, Ping. Welcome back, dude. It's been a while. How are you? Was doing Enshrouded, got to the desert. Okay. Enshrouded is one of those games that it took so long for us to get much of anywhere that by the time we finished what we wanted to accomplish, it was months later. That's a very long game. Loot! Hot and tired. Okay, that's understandable. All right, we have a fast travel. I didn't even know that this was here. It was so dark that I had no clue. We're gonna fast travel back to the city. And we're gonna see if there is a egg for sale inside. You might sell an egg. Do you sell egg? You don't sell egg. But you do sell wood cutting axe, which I do want. That's relatively cheap. And a sketchbook. Draw whatever you see. I don't know what purpose that has, but okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have a summon capability. So a lot of the stuff I was wanting to sell, I kind of dropped. Because I couldn't carry it. Well, these are worth 1 gold each. Hold on, wait a minute. How do you make arrows? Can you make arrows? That might be a good way of making money. Man, this stuff requires so much, I can't wear it. Well, hold on to the druidic stuff. Oh, something that I was curious about that I would actually like spoiler information on is there the ability to, can you respec is the question. Hold on. I need to identify some items. Light the campfire up. Wait. So whenever you... Interesting. It costs money to identify? It was leather. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no. Oh. Really? All right. Yes, you could respec with an origin potion. You get a few, but not many. Arrow. I hardly... What? Board and board instead of... Yeah. Sword and board. You know how you used to make arrows during that time period? How did you make arrows? Enlighten me. Alright, chat. I got 1 point into dexterity. Okay. Wait, hold on. Actually, before I do that. Exit. I need to look at my items. So in other weapons, we have this one. Requires 6 strength. Restores health once you kill an enemy. Or we can go with the spear. I guess we could see what the bleed does. I don't necessarily like divvying these out into other areas, but we can confirm this and try it out. Lifesteal is really nice. However, having chosen this, that means if I'm not using a one-handed weapon, then this was useless. I should have put this stuff into more generalized. Alright, so what are the shield things? Wielding shields increases melee damage. Parrying slows down the movement of the enemy. Blocking drains the stamina. During blocking, your chance has a 100% chance to reflect throwables. Blocking spells restores mana? Okay. Reduces damage taken by 5% while shield is equipped. Triple the damage dealt by shields. Goose game? What about the goose game? We played the goose game. Stamina, some restore. Staggering an enemy gives you stamina? Was that overwhelming? It's like, yeah, that's kind of cool. More max health. Wow, okay. Each enemy killed gives you physical damage. Each enemy killed gives you stamina. I don't like that one very much. Okay. Well, under spirituality, there is the summon tree, which we just now... Oh, turds. I spend my attribute point, which means I can't... Oh, no. I can't do that anymore. Rip. I'm not even sure how to get the cobwebs. How did I get those in the first place? So... we found a spell that lets us summon a corpse eater. So we can get summons. I don't know how many. If I go to character, I go to the skill tree. No, that's wrong thing. Spirituality. So getting Astral Bonds improves your summon limit to 4. I don't know what the next rank does. If that's 8 or 5. Like, is the default limit 3? And therefore this one increases it by 1? Or is the default 1 and this gives 4? Because then the next one might be 8 or 6 or something. I don't know. I do know that I am overweight. Oh, I need to store or stash that armor. Three dexterity. Well, that's dual wielding, not having a two-handed. All right. Well, now we can use the Spear of Ancient. One of every tool. You have a shield. We don't need these better bows because we can't use them. I'm curious about the wood, though. So now that we have an axe, we should be able to cut stuff. Whoa! Oh, poor lad. Yeah, you honestly, you were a naughty boy. Letting me in.
Like it when things are quiet.
Can I read this again for more experience? No. Oh, yeah, we have the book that I was wanting to look at. It was a recipe book. So, corpse eater rags. Is that... Am I actually using it? Or do I have to just hold on to it? Increase attack speed. Sounds really cool. We did kill a whole bunch of corpse eaters. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. We need to test that now.
Nice to see you.
Is the stuff in the town no longer steel since we befriended them? Well, that stuff's steel. Oh. That's awfully nice of you guys to let me borrow these materials. Yeah, thank you, buddy. That's so generous. Give. Give! Goodness gracious, that was so difficult. I see that there's more! There we go. Yeah, so it's no longer stealing. That's kind of wild. Now, there's still certain places that I'm not supposed to get into. But all of the supplies inside the town are free. I saw my weight problem only to immediately cause a new one. Default is 3. Tree gets to 5. But there's items to boost it. Honestly, that's really cool. That really excites me. We may go for a summoner build. Let my little minions fight for me. Oh, that's stealing. Interesting. How much of the Byzantium fan are you? Therefore, are you excited for the DLC? I mean, it's kind of cool. I think, like, the roleplay for it would be interesting. Now, am I, like... I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I really don't know how hyped I would be, because I don't know what all it's going to add. I have to take a look. There's 2 different corpse eater hats. Okay, so the recipe that I have has... Oh, no, sure enough. All right, what is the quest then? Well, the corpse eater. Corpse eater armor. Rags and or cap. Okay. I crafted a broken item. What? Oh. Okay. So I failed. I see. That's unfortunate. I want to do the leather. Oh, to like level up. Yeah, it gives a bit. Right. And the lockpick recipe too. I don't know how much the... So it wasn't that my handicraft was 2, it was 11. I thought the II was 2. Oh, wow. Okay. Craft all. Cool. Interesting. Well, alright, that sucks. Wow, upgrading is insane. That adds so many stats. Maybe not to this one, but to this one. That's a massive difference. My handicraftness. I'm not very handicrafted, apparently. All right, let's go up to the over here, the training grounds. Yep, I can take the rusty equipment. Not that it would be worth it. I can.
Eyes forward and
okay. Ooh, I wonder if this stuff. No, this stuff. Ah. It's all lootable.
Didn't expect to see you.
Bro got cut off. Yeah. Internal organizations and situations getting a lot of fixes in the next update. Okay. The kitchen. Probably find a lot of good. Oh, maybe we can find an egg in here. Yes. Egg. Very creepy photos to keep in a kitchen. Egg. Egg. No egg. What kind of kitchen doesn't keep eggs? I mean, any egg. There are no eggs. Boy, there are no eggs. You know what we could do, actually? I'm interested in the sharpening stone here. So we can upgrade this to do far better. This one doesn't. Maybe it's because of the stat requirement. I don't know. But we are going to try a spear and shield. What? Okay. Weird. All right, out we go. Okay. It's gotta be that nighttime is more dangerous than daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Must find enemies to poke. Enemy. Enemy. Get poked and bled. Extra poke. Super bleed. Loads of bleed. Oh, they actually gave ethereal cobweb. I wonder if that's like something that only happens at night. Like enemies are stronger, but you can collect the ethereal webs. Hello. Oh, you are definitely different. But you bleed just the same. If it bleeds, it can die. Oh, there's multiple of you. This is not good. That was a lot of experience. And they gave a ton of cobweb. Okay. So those are definitely night specific. Hello, friend. Yeah, it's gotta be that at night there's some weird situation going on. I thought yeah, I did search that. Oh, I didn't go over to the wood pile! I meant to do that. We've already searched a lot of this. But it seems like certain enemies respawn. Maybe only at night. Well, we're going through our food pretty quickly. Game wants me to put down a bonfire. So, how much better is the shield at blocking? 70 block. I really would like to be able to use this, but it needs 6 strength. Oh, hey, this is one of my bonfires. Interesting. So the bonfires stay. One into spirituality. I'm so spiritual now, chat. The most spiritual ever. And now I can cast my summoning ritual. Good. Follow me, my minions. Good. At first, I thought you weren't gonna follow. Big spoil quick. I mean, that certainly could be the case. Yes, my little minions. Fight for me! Kill these creatures! Protect your master! Good! Your master is proud! Ow! Your master is hurt and you are all dead! This is not good! Get stabbed! Oh, I leveled! Wait a minute. Oh no, their bodies disappeared. It's because the sun is rising. Alright, well, honestly, Summoner, pretty cool. Very cool. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I was getting mage experience while they were fighting. If I look at the stats for magic, increases damage and reduces mana of casting spells. I'm wondering then if that means that the higher the magic I have, the more damage my summons do. So I would love to do a summoner build. That is my jam. But there is more to discover, so we will continue. Hello, there are people over here looking outside. Are you friend or foes? Oh, I got too close too quick. Can you stop talking? Don't you dare! Stay back, you beasts! Keep bleeding for me! Nice. Oh, we had a woodcutting axe. Well, now I don't need to buy... Well, I already did buy one, so... Oh, well. A letter? A nobleman? They killed this man? Alright, what was this letter? What did we grab? I don't know. It's one of these. This one. You, my most faithful companion, you are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's shrine and perform the following ritual. Bring me the amulet, you will be surely gifted. Granny said that if you make an offering of a rose, some sage, and feathers... Huh? For the All-Mother's shrine. All-Mother's shrine. Is that the shrine that we're at right here? Is this a shrine? The All-Mother's shrine. Interact. Make an offer. I would love to, but I apparently don't have the materials. Rose, sage, and a feather. Well, I have rose and I have sage. Wait, no, I have... Oh, there. I have no feather. Oh, no, not feather. I have... Wait, actually, I don't know if I have any of that on me. I think it's all in my storage.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Chat, it might be in my storage. Well, I certainly don't have a rose. I need to find a rose. There's a rose on the ground. Is that good enough? Probably not.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Oh no!
Leave nothing alive.
Nothing must live. Does that include myself? There's some ruins up there. Maybe there's loot. Oh. I can't climb. I am no goat. Ooh, that all looks very bad and very deep. There's definitely something over there, though. Hope there's nothing big and spooky in the water. Oh. Bobby. Oh, that sounded terrible. Oh, hi. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, I do have to say that the combat in this game is very satisfying. Got a Pokemon. True. I haven't seen this creature before. Oh wait, hold up. Wait for me, creature. I will stab you shortly. Quick save. Friend or foe? Seems NPC-ish. Oh, you have a green. Okay. Oh, Qin.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
It's madam. No, it's sir.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yes, it is, as you, a fellow human, must know very well.
Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine? Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Blech. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
I like this character. Yeah, let me see your stuff.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets with iron handles.
Iron
It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Like buckets with iron. You shall a weapon relic that increases sneak damage. Killing a stroke charged by killing 5. This is the damage. Okay, so every 5 you do 100% more damage. Increase all physical damage by 7. Essence Channeler. Blocking regenerates 100 of the magic damage blocked. Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage dealt as mana. Oh, it has block to it. So it's like a spell shield? There's an awful lot of interesting boots here. 600 gold. I mean, I do have some gold. Wow, how is this nobleman's doublet not worth more? It's a fade pocket with iron. Wow. Clearly somebody doesn't trust others. Come on, dude. A wand is a rearranged weapon. Nope, a wand is basically a mace with special thingies. I mean, does less damage than my spear. Also, it requires more spirituality. However, I am very interested in the fact that it can block. And blocking regenerates 100% of the magic damage blocked as mana. The thing is that we already have, I don't know if this counts as a shield, because our shields already have the, when blocks, you can, well, you could get the thing that will give you more mana. But attacks regenerate 10% of damage as mana.
Well, I don't want to afford this now because we can't even use it.
Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh. Yeah, I think I ate them.
Well, maybe we'll come back. What is this? A door with a button. A sword button. Well, we're 5.5 hours in for today. I gotta say that this game has been pleasantly surprising. I've really enjoyed this so far. Before we go into whatever this is, because I have a feeling that this, if this is interactable right now, I really don't. I could try, and it would just say, "Oh, sorry, you can't. You don't have the requirements to do this." But if it does, then I will feel compelled to continue. I think we'll just save here, and we will continue this next week. Uh-oh. Times his last save at 3 seconds. Oh no. Oh no! Anyways. Man, what a cool game so far. I really like that. I also thoroughly enjoy that main menu music. That's such a good song. Speaking of which, where is it? Hold on. There we go. So, exciting game so far. Sad that we started it on a Friday, because then that means, you know, we're not going to be able to play on the weekend or on Monday, because Monday will be Warframe. But I mean, I could possibly maybe skip one day. I don't know, maybe. Well, 1 week, I guess. Next week we will also be doing more Anno, or we will be streaming Anno 117 at some point. I don't even have a splash screen for this. Tainted Grail splash screen. Really should get one. That looks pretty cool. How about Tainted Grail background? That way we have one that's much larger resolution. You could try that image. Let's see how this one looks. It's a little squished. It's much larger. Anyways, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I look forward to seeing you guys next week in next week's adventures. Take care, everybody. Right. I keep forgetting that part about rating someone and then forgetting the whole join the Discord, support me financially, blah, blah, blah. The Ko-fi bar already posted the Ko-fi link. Here's the Patreon link in the chat if you want to support me without having to use only PayPal. And here is the Discord. Yeah. And thank you, Saul, very much for making this possible. Have a wonderful night, guys. And I'll see you next time. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike for this music. Yeah. Bye.